Why are you repeating Spotify? How dare you? I'd say it's Friday, but I know it's not Friday for everybody. It is for me. I am officially on 2 weeks vacation. But it's not it doesn't feel like it yet, you know? Probably because I haven't like gone to sleep yet. You know, the first day of like once you go on vacation. Let's switch it back over. Let's switch over. Here we are. But yeah, you know, when you like your first day of vacation doesn't feel like vacation yet. It's like, yeah, you're off work, but until you go to sleep and then you don't wake up with the alarm. Unless you know you're like already gone to vacation land place and you wake up with an alarm then. It's different. But yeah, 2 weeks off. Whole lot of Dawn Trail, whole lot of streams coming up. What else are we thinking of doing during these 2 weeks? Like, I'm actually going to be learning some more video editing. I have set aside a lot of time to do more video editing, learning stuff. Like, I can already do some decent editing as a base level, but I kind of figured it's like, you know, I should do more than just play Dawn Trail for these next 2 weeks. I should actually like try to hone up one of my skills. So I'll be setting a time for video editing, learning kind of stuff. I'm probably not gonna make like any streams of it. If you haven't grabbed Lies of P, I saw it's off 40%. Yep, I saw it. I haven't grabbed it, but it's on sale up until like July 11th or something because of the Steam sale. So yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm eyeing it really hard. Yeah, it's hard to say right now. I can barely plan out next month for games. As a Dawn Trail, this is still ticking. We still got 14. We still got 7 to get back to. I mean, we'll get there. But yeah, I'm eyeing it. If I feel like I get to a comfortable enough point where we're like far enough ahead of things, I'll probably pick it up. Probably. But to get us caught up real quick, I did say on my last stream that I would kind of grind a little bit. I got some people up some levels. That's about all I did. Our newest people are still like in the 30s, high 30s. But the majority of people are like up in the 40s and 50s and 60s. We got a couple 70s in here now. But I did a little bit of grinding, not a whole ton. Mostly just to like get some of the new people up to speed a little bit more. We did some weapon upgrading. Where is... We upgraded our Fierce Lady Cannon. It is now almost 600 attack. So she should be doing quite a bit. We still have no shoes on her because she's stinky. We do have our new tank. We're kind of figuring it out, but like I was kind of like reading on like where to power level. Apparently there's no power leveling place just yet. I mean, there sort of is. But there's better ones a little later down the line that we're going to be going to. So I'll be watching for those, but we don't get them until like this after this next segment I went. And of course I did non-spoiler things. I looked these up by non-spoiler things. So other than that, we got our map on where to go. We need to a couple things we were saying we're checking. We know in the Grand Necro Hall in Chensel, there's this new spot right here that has popped up. There were a couple other things that we noted, like the moon crests were not pressed in again. So we were thinking, like, well, the easiest moon crest to go check would be the Crimson one here at the Great Labyrinth, right? That'd be the quickest one to go spot. Check out, what's this? Suspicious. Yeah, we don't have... I mean, that one's kind of going to dictate if we even go bother looking at the other moon crest yet. Otherwise, what apps didn't have anything else besides like that moon crest as well that we saw. Because we went and did that roundabout, got that curio. There was nothing else here. There was nothing inside this place, surprisingly. And there might be something else up here that we just haven't gone and done yet, but you know, we'll come back to it, I'm sure, at some point. So first things first, let's go to Crimson. Whoops. Dispatch. Because that will be the easiest telling point right here to see if these moon crests actually activate anything. I just want to put it up there if you hadn't seen it. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. The Nier Automata is actually on sale as well, too, with it. And I was kind of thinking, it's like, you know, I've been really kind of wanting to do a Nier Automata playthrough again. I have it on PS4 or 5, right? But it would be fun getting it on the PC. It doesn't have react anymore. Huh? Okay, so it reacts and does nothing. Get this item here. There's another item right down here. Thank you. Well, that answered that question. So we are going straight to Chancel. That was the only other thing that had a exclamation point to go check out. Goopy down here. Oh, hello.
Out of our way.
So we thought this was the end game dungeon at the one point. Or close to end game something.
All right. Go. Too light. You can't.
Piling on.
Funny thing is, we're probably never actually going to see Nixie's cannon attacks ever again. If everybody keeps like killing everything. All right, how do we actually get over there? Oh, I can just jump across. That's right. Big horn. Overwhelming blow. Depending on constant enemy single. You know, let's give it a whirl. Why not?
This strategy is great. Ha!
Go!
See how well they hit. Oh, it's a charge.
After you, severance confirmed.
Woo!
Target weakened.
This is... Final attack activates. No, there it is. We saw it.
Annihilation complete. It's our victory.
No pain, no gain, brother.
Hitting for 1400 though, a cannon strike, and then it's gonna hit multiple times with the final attack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoops. I did it again. Not again, but I did the thingy stupidly. We got the veil on, so poison poo won't hurt us. Mana. And a shiny. Whee! Ooh, I hate the fog. Where am I going? I need to jump over. Nailed it. This is another increst. Beautiful decoration on the wall. Moonlight ornament seems to be some sort of device. Rumbling slightly. You leave the area. Well then, do we have to go back into the middle? Because that's the red exclamation point. I have to actually make my way all the way there? It would be good EXP, don't get me wrong. And it wouldn't be too terribly hard to get there. That's all solid wall, so I have to actually go through here. Get him.
Don't lower your guard.
Let's make the best of this formation.
Oh yeah, I did discover when I was doing a little bit of grinding, you can just
Oh, you're mine.
tell it to like not input any attacks and everyone will just auto attack. So if I'm gonna grind through that, then yeah, that might be a good idea to just do that from here on. Alright, how am I getting through this thing? Where is it? It's down below, so fuck the wall.
Commencing combat against our adversaries.
Oh wait, I'll do it right now. So if I just hit triangle, everyone goes to auto attack. Ew! Got goot on.
Piling on.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
The stinky.
Threw them up.
Well, final attack is gonna knock them all down. Damn, that's strong. Look at it go. Unfortunately, you died. We can try the bundle. Does that work like right away or no?
Get to your stations.
No, it doesn't bundle them right away. It bundles them. Oh, okay. Got beat up a little.
Now's our chance to win.
Dodge thing doesn't know. I mean, you are technically 30 levels under here. Close to. Fuck you all. I'm stinky and I can't see, so a substitute just got stolen. Keep forgetting about that stink. Thankfully, this is here.
I'm pumped up. Get
We had that problem actually with the stink blowing up thingy before too.
Can't move.
There's just not much we can really do about it.
Piling on.
I am
That was
probably gonna look into some of our first revamps on being some of the older characters to become more of these more stronger classes. I think it feels like Corsair is not hitting anywhere near as hard as the punchy equivalent. I need to heal some. Sort category. I don't know how this sorts. There's my bugs.
To the battlefield once more.
Thanks for the help.
There's our Corsair. Switch back out with Nixie. You're okay there. Maybe I should put one of the... Where are they at? There. Well, Firefly's there for that, so I could use that. I could switch them out with Kane, maybe? This is defense. I'm gonna put the Firefly in this team to help you stay alive from getting reses. So she's going to use this skill, Resuscitation. When she's in a support class, she will use an item to consume you at the end of the turn. Use an item to consume you? You know what I'm saying. I mean, I don't judge what you're into either. Where am I going? Down to the side? No, I just go straight over here? Wait, there's a thingy right here that we haven't checked. Hold up. Hello.
I'll bring forth a bloody bloom. A great view.
Where are you?
Ah! Fire.
You
Fire
can't
hot.
move now.
Final blow.
Nice.
Whoa, we won. I got stronger.
That was a lot of
Getting
EXP.
better and
Jesus.
better.
Where am I going? I just gotta go down this bottom side. Okay. And back in we go. And we leave. And back in we go. And we leave. And back in we go. Kind of in debate. I think we can wing this until we get to the first spot. Down here is when we actually start meeting the big guys. And that's when I'm going to put a exit down. I could probably get through this without too much of an issue. We did it before. But just in case. So I was saying...
Don't lower your guard.
Let's do a little provoky here. Charge with a magical spear. Don't need to do that. We need to just attack. Do you have...
Let's see what they've got.
Are you all right?
Ooh, big hit. Oh god. Stop hitting me!
I failed.
Are you okay? Threw them off. Was that a good hit?
What is going on? What is happening with all the counter hits or whatever he's doing? What is up with you guys? Are you stunned? Avoid down. Get your void up. Your. Oh my goodness.
Just right.
Activate liberation.
They got me.
I kind of want to look back and see what he's doing that's causing that.
Pull it together.
He's not that difficult, but he's causing something that's making us like hurt ourselves. Poison. Donum cost. What the hell? I'm confused. I don't remember that happening the last time. Ah, they aren't that worth that much EXP. Everyone's poisoned. Shit.
I won't be so easily defeated.
Think we should just attack him?
This strategy's great.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Jesus. That was no problem then when just straight up attacks.
Whoa! We won!
I was overthinking it. Ow. Ow.
Stand back!
Uh-oh.
I know. Here, right? Yeah.
Go! Go! Ow!
Ow. Nah, let's go.
Let's go. Won't work.
So the resuscitate only happened once. Because it did work earlier. Man, he just doesn't want to die. This fish either. Jesus Christ.
I'll do my duty.
Won't work.
Why are they like half attacking?
Stand by in the
Oh, she's stunned still.
time to counter.
Bye.
We can relax.
Skill increased. I'll be of even more use.
To the battlefield once more.
Thanks for the help.
Ease baked tart. Yummy. Trying to see where all of Eureka's food is. It's called Ease now. It's not Eureka's. Interesting. Nope. Get the purify. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be fine without. God damn it! I knew I should have halted a step.
So easily defeated.
Just right. Go. Gotcha.
Go big.
Won't work.
Missed.
Ha. You can't move now.
All right.
Good hits everywhere. See, when he's by himself, no problem. No problem. Easy peas.
Ha. We had this in the bag.
Nope. Woo. Okay. Oh, there's mana. Thank you, mana. Okay. Let's make that exit. We're just shy of another one, so I'm gonna use a bell. Get out of here, so we can come back full up, ready to go. Where are there's the bells? Put a floor portal. I mean, I guess that. I mean, we got a mud exit, but I guess a floor portal can't hurt too. I'd have to put one. How's this work? Floor portal. Does that mean I have to put one like at the beginning, and I can teleport between the two? I've never really used floor portals. I'm not gonna lie. I've only used mud exits. Oh, is that how they work? Okay. Noted. So then I don't need to do a mud exit then. I can just use this mud exit. Because I can floor portal at the entrance and then come straight here. I'm gonna do that.
I have to get stronger, huh?
Lot of talk. Dispatch. Let's go. I should have saved. That's fine. I put a floor portal here. This should transfer there. Ah, spicy. I thought it was explained to me like between levels. Like if I put this at as a level above and a level below, it'd be going between the two. And I just never used it because that sounded weird to me. But I'm also stupid. That's why we're here now. Thank you for that. That's interesting. I like that. And those stay. Okay. Enemies can go through that though. Okay. All right. Find out what's up. Ah, birdie. You encounter the avian monster you've met many times now. There are stones scattered around it. Seems to be the remains of something ginormous that was destroyed and perished. The monster notices your party. You expect it to flee as usual, but instead, it suddenly attacks you.
Time for a fair fight.
Birdie, what you what? You know, go fuck him up.
Don't underestimate a
Pull it together. Go.
Ah.
Ha. Ha. You can't.
Specifically targeted Nixie just to torture.
Are you okay?
Oh, okay. Specifically targeting Nixie just to put her on fire and get her out of there. Thanks. Thanks.
We're getting more powerful.
I got stronger.
Hard work
It's all
pays
thanks
off.
to my
Stronger.
experience. I'll keep getting better and better.
Well, that wasn't so bad. Your party is about to leave. You find something among the stone remains. You gain the Marquise de Galleria soul pack. Ooh. Party leaves the area. Was that it? Explore the labyrinth and look for something rather powerful. What could it be? Okay. Natural parasite. Is it this? No, we already had this. This came from the Marquise pack. Yeah, we have one. No, that's exactly what we got. I guess we just got another one of it. That's pretty handy, though. All right, well, shit. Now what do we do? Wait, why are there so many? Oh, that's the apartment. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. I was like, oh god, why? Why are there so many exclamation points? What happened? I mean, I guess the next best thing then is we're probably gonna go down this way again. That was the other thing that we're checking. Our Narthrix, back where the strange person was, who unlocked our power previously. That's another moon crest. Yeah, that's visions of the surface. So we can't. There's nothing we can do with those. We know that. I don't think. Is there an easy one to get to that we can spot? Didn't we spot one? Like if we're on 7.
These are the fruits of my labor.
Isn't
Really
it?
great? Did I just
I'm
it's the
catching
fruit of my labor.
They are so chatty.
Huh.
Record. Alright, yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna check next is Nathrix somewhere down there. How do we go? So what do we got? We are at 2. I really should have kept my damn thing there, shouldn't I? So yeah, we'll have to make a floor portal here too. 7. What's the easiest way down here? We're gonna have to start at 5 and walk our way ass down. Oh man. Alright, so 5. Which 6 am I going to? Be this one, right? And this one? Yeah, okay. So we're going up to here. Which means, I believe, we just go through here, here. I believe we can jump across here. No, we can't. I think there's like a high jump here. Pretty sure. I'll shiny to see it in a second. Well, that's 6. Where am I? I'm here. Am I crazy? How do I get over there? Oh, I get up there from there. There's the jump over. How do I get there? That's from 4. So I need to just go up and then jump over. Okay. Why can't that be a far jump? Whoops. Wait, is it this one? I mean, either one works. They'll get me both to the same spot, really. Oh, I can break this one. I still need to go back. That's fine. Free food. I really should have been putting portals, haven't I? Oh well. We go over here.
I won't
Yes.
be easily defeated.
You know, it's fine.
Stand by in the usual position.
Go! Yeah. Won't work.
That won't work.
After you!
I used to be scared of these.
After you.
I'm still scared of them.
Piling on.
These things have given me PTSD.
Whew.
These damn
Battle
balls.
complete.
I'm even cuter. JK.
We need to jump over.
Let's go!
Stand by in the usual position. Time to counter.
Go!
Yay! We won!
All right, how do I get back in there? Or... Go around the side here. And now I get here, then we'll be on the lowest. Man, he just wanted to stay there.
I'm pumped up!
Get to your stations.
Big!
Let's go.
Go! Go!
Yeah.
Another one! You can't.
After you. Hit confirmed.
After you! All right!
I'll join you.
Piling on.
Big!
I know. Here, right?
Big dead.
Yeah.
Is this the fruits of my labor?
Ah, go back. How many floor portals can I have? Is it per level? Only 2 per floor. Okay. So if it's per floor, then yeah, I should definitely be putting them down. Fuck you. Ah. Wait, what did he say you take? Did you take somebody? I was trying to put down the thing and then run away. I think it took a substitute, because I have a substitute. I have many substitutes. Looks like it. Bummer. We need to go uppies. I mean, I don't really need to make a floor portal for that far of a run. That's not that bad. No, you find a strangely dressed man standing there. This odd, otherworldly person notices your party's presence and starts talking to you. Oh my! How troubling to have such little ones travel all the way here. To think you unlocked the ancient witch's key, that which is the secret phrase a friend gave me. Yeah, okay. Just the secret. Shiny spark in the lantern. Are you the wandering spirit I keep hearing rumors about? The strange masked figure approaches the lantern, studying it closely. Honestly, this creeps me out. But you do appear to be the real deal. I never expected to set eyes on the likes of you here of all places. You, however, that look on your face. See, I'm starting to understand why you're here. The endlessly expanding many worlds, and the single yet infinite presence traveling freely through those worlds. That presence is now here, while also being elsewhere. That presence is today, yesterday, and even tomorrow. Wandering spirit, the advanced being. This is my first time meeting you. First time? My name is Bachlin. I'm a researcher and searcher pursuing all mysteries. For certain reasons, I live here in Uru. The existence of the twin worlds is quite rare. They are a place certainly worth the visit. I plan to stay for a little while longer, but since you're here, how do you feel about doing me a favor? The man named Bachlin starts writing what seems to be letters into thin air. Try it out in your free time for fun. I've left the finer details of my request somewhere you're quite familiar with. Think of this request as a chance to collect materials of something you'd need to obtain eventually anyway. When you're stuck in a rut, remember me. No, remember this request of mine. I am no oracle, but I know well you shall need it soon if you stay long in this world. Now go. You have no need to be here anymore, at least not for now. Despite being bewildered by all that strange masked figure just said, the party leaves the area. Okay. So then that's just gonna leave me with questions. We could not progress in the apartment, and that's kind of like not where we're supposed to be anyway. So aside from like trying to hit all the moon stuff again, which we tried a moon crescent here and it didn't do anything. Right? So, but he's got a request. Maybe the request is outside now. Let's get out of here.
I need
No pain, no gain, brother.
Okay.
Bachlin's mission. Strange vase we don't have. Uru Manor chest key. Okay. Now find what I've requested of you. It's something you can find while exploring. You may even have it already, or perhaps not. Something strange something vase. Treasure list. Strange glazed vase. It's in Nathrix. Okay. It's in Nathrix 1. Oh, there's one in B5 as well. And 4. And 3. We've apparently found one. I guess if it's highlighted here, then that means there's one either there now, or how's that read? Or is it more common in 2 then because it's highlighted? Let's see if we've sold one on accident. No. Probably destroyed it for soul. Maybe. That might be the case. You might be right. Do-do-do-do. Oops, right. We still got like a lot of other places that we haven't gone to yet, too. Huge something. I think I'm probably going to spend another day, probably sometime in this coming weekend, trying to knock out all these side quests again. But we're going to definitely try doing Bachman's right now. But we need a strange vase. There's no easy way of finding one either, is the fun thing. We have to find shiny. Go away, you. Thank you. Bringing in mana and create. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Did we ever learn that skill? What am I looking for? Yeesh. Nope, I never learned it. Now we have. So what do we need? Mana density 5,000, so... Advantages of reading the map, please keep that in mind. If you bring in mana, you will consume more than the amount you bring in. If you bring in mana, you will consume more than the amount you bring in. The amount of mana you bring back to base will change depending on how you return to base. Damn it, I just kind of hit a button. Good job, team. Yeah, that's a good amount. I mean, this one caps at what, 5,000 something? So let's just bring in the 5,000 something. Surely no big enemy, big bads are gonna hurt us here. Surely, right? Go away. decayed bones. So if I just go down and then back up, clueless. I am very clueless. Thank you. It's not in the chest, right? I mean, should I try? I kind of want to try. Bro. I don't want to fight the little bee. Fine porcelain. It's shiny over there. Peekaboo. Come on.
I won't be so easily defeated.
Let's make the best of this formation. Go! Gotcha! All right.
Very difficult.
Yay! We won!
More porcelain. I don't care about your porcelain. Ah. Aside from like the very bottom, I think I've like looked everywhere else.
Ambush him!
Vineyard. He looks cute. What could possibly go wrong?
Let's make the best. Gotcha! Go!
Together!
I'll follow you!
Let's go! Yeah!
Focus!
Yeah.
Ha! We had this in the bag!
That's a ton of EXP.
I got strong. I have to
Oh,
get
did I
stronger.
get stronger?
I'll
Keep
be of
getting
even
better and
more
better.
use.
Did I just get like lucky that it was the easier mob or something? Sausage. Maybe I should try it again. Maybe. I'd have to come in with more mana though. Mana herb. The sign.
Let's get started. I know.
All right!
Together. Yeah.
Gotcha! Ah!
Annihilation complete. It's our victory.
I did not mean the stockpile. Now I can't change out my pale moonlit cup. I don't want your monster poop. You know, this is a really nice room. I'm kind of thinking, should I just make 2 portals here and just keep coming in and out of here? Because there's a lot of things here. I'll lose 30 mana every time I make a portal, though, so that's actually a bad idea. Oh, yeah.
I'm pumped up.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah.
That was easy.
Chinese, where are you? Ah, woo! I did it again. Oh no, how many times is this gonna fall? I fell into like the one spot that's gonna wipe me. Yep, that's good. That's great. I was smart.
I'm in tip-top
All
shape.
better
Thanks.
now.
Oh god, all of my money.
Shaped.
Great. Now we can fight.
Great. That's fantastic. Let's not do that again. We can sell a couple of things. The treasure chests sell for more as they get more. Interesting. That's interesting. That's something new. I don't remember it doing that. Things sell for more as the more I sell them. That's neat. I'm okay with that.
It's okay. I can move.
Whoa, we're not loading. What the hell? Okay, let's not fuck that up again. So we can go into 5. I believe 5 has the item, right? Has the vase, yeah. So we can go to 5 and we can like backtrack. Because 6 stops having the vase. Yeah. So we can start at 5 and go in with as much density as we can. This will go great. I don't see any problems. Let's not break our legs this time. I forget the point of this part. Like, I can't jump over there because of the card. It's fine. We'll go up. Yay, a rock. We can go down. I got one. All right, so without losing all my mana, which is fine, honestly. Honestly, we'll get it back. I'm not too worried about it. Losing like 3k mana, save me an hour of backtracking. You know, it's fine. Received Uru Manor chest key as a reward. New request has been added. Ah! Something golden hourglass, naming flat. Lucky choker. Choker, I barely know her. Anyway. Oh, we can get the apartment key from Raw Garlic? I thought we've had that before. Oh well. But yeah, now we're gonna have to go finding some items at some point eventually, I believe. Grab it. Now find what I've requested of you. If something you can find once more, you may even have it ready, or perhaps not. I mean, if this is just a reward item, do I really need to go chasing it? What else am I freaking missing? I guess going down to, not Nathrix, Apps Innermost. This is like my next best guess. We go back here because this was like the only other place that we could, we didn't fully explore because we didn't have the movement thing. And I'm actually really worried about that one because that led to death. I need 200k to completely stop a moving trap. Ugh. I can get lucky, hopefully. I mean, it is just right there, so that's not too terribly bad, actually. We are saved, so just in case it's gonna make me go bankrupt again. Hey, buddy. This is surprisingly not a fine fight.
I'll cut down all in my way.
Good lord. Egg.
I'll do my best. Ha! Ha!
Go! Ha!
Let's go! You!
I'll follow you! Take this!
I wish you would have gored the big guy, but that's fine.
All right. Yeah.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, never mind. You did.
Target weakened.
That's all I asked for.
Ah!
Of course I have experience.
All right. Fuck it. Woo. Woo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it gonna happen like on the last step every time? Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Nafix chest 2 key. That might be handy. That's a suspicious key. All right, so what can the chest key 2 get me? We need to go to Nafix. Where's the key? Was there anything? Was it here? That's a suspicious. Is it suspicious? Is it these two things? All right, so these two. Those two. Wait, what's the easiest way over there then? Is that gonna be like going to the side way? Ash key, don't have that still. So they're at 5 and 6. I don't see any on one of them here. Alright, so I guess that 5 and 6, there's, what is this? See species, of course this. Ashen key. See species. Suspicious. Alright, so yeah, I guess suspicious. 5 and 6. How do we get to these ones? So if we come from there, I can't jump over there because that's not broken. This is permanently broken, so I can come up here from there. So 4. So if I go to 5 and I go up to 5, so if I go to 4, should I just start at 7? Wait. I have to backtrack, don't I? Because if I get to here, that'd be easier to get down. No, it wouldn't, because this is all blacked off. I can't go that way. Would it just be easier to fall? I think it would just be easier to go into 5 and then just fall down. That way I'd fall down into 6 at least here. And I could just go over here. Like, I'm spending way too much time on this. Yeah, okay.
This is the fruit of my labor.
Let's go break our shins. Here I am trying to be safe. The solution is no, just break your feet. Fine. Buddy.
Out of our way.
Get to your.
Take this.
Ooh, that's a record.
Go.
22,000.
This is our victory.
I mean, does it really count if it's on an enemy that's like level 2? Ow, my feet. Dark Arts Pact. Sealed defensive equipment. All donum costs become 150. Added to attack. When a target is attacked and is gored, 85% chance to do 35% plus damage. I don't know. It has flame 2 and everything. That's nice. Single target HP full heal. Magic counters, pretty spicy. Not really a great pack. It's something. Okay, where's the uppie that we have to take?
Out of our way. Let's make the best of this formation.
Huh? Go!
Go!
Yeah! Resonance combo!
I still really hate these things.
Hit confirmed.
Ooh,
Yay!
11,000.
We won!
Sealed relic. Saint shoes. Ash key. I was really hoping that was progress. Like, I was super hoping that was progress. What else have I not explored? There was a little spot here that I didn't hit. Efficiency. Mooncrest. All that's gonna be is Salt Vision Surface. You know, I guess we'll go back to apps final level. I guess. Outside of that, the only thing that I can really think on that is actual progress here would be like doing some memos. Like, yeah, sure, this says Lucky Choker, but yeah, maybe there's something else. What are we looking at? For a blue globe and a gold hourglass? I don't think I've sold any. I think it should be some green exclamation. That's kind of what I was thinking too. But the only green ones that I've been seeing are like there's none in Nathrix anymore. So if we go back to apps, like I saw the Vision of the Surface. Like in apps 1, we went and checked it and it didn't do anything. So that's kind of where I gave up on the rest of the ones that say Vision of the Surface. It just kind of said the same thing as before. It's like, oh, it's a thingy. It's not doing anything. Unless that's activated now that we did here again. That's the moon crests. We know of that moon crest, yeah. Goopy Darkness? There's no reason the Goopy Darkness would be a trigger again, would it? Why would that be there? That's weird. Unless it's Garden hanging out there. But even still, Mooncrest on yellow? I mean, what else do I gotta check, right? It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I guess we'll just hit yellow. Boom. Gotta be it? Ah! Walking forward. I guess we'll go investigate this one first. Mooncrest. Leave the area. Yep. The Mooncrest is a no-no. Oh, hey, it's one of these. Let's look into the darkness. Ooh, a stinky vial. Peekaboo. Golden chalice. Celestial glow. I think we can do like one more. Yeah, we're good. The space before you starts distorting. As you and your party open your eyes, you find yourself in a completely different location. Seems you've been taken somewhere you were. Aww. I'll seal this place and deem it forbidden. No entry allowed. We're also over on mana, so I'm like doubly scared. I know this area. Sun-shaped ornament before you. You've seen something similar somewhere else. This is the only one way. You hold your hand again to the device and something appears from the... Oh! Life material. Meat! Everyone loves meat. The crest flashes brightly, and then the illusion disappears. Who exactly was that just now? Despite your confusion, you are no longer sense the space distortion that was recently present here. Your party leaves the area. I was gonna say, do we not react to the paintings anymore? Because if we did, I'd like put on shine or something. There's a curio. Okay. Testosterons. You sense an intense power coming from the curio. Time to head back. Okay. I can just use portals and everything here too. I like how all my other guesses were wrong. And that's what we had to go do. All my other logical guesses on progression. Oh, let's go to the red marks, go to all the other, check everything else. No. The one goopy darkness thing that you've already done and experienced before. Nope, that's the fucking progress. This game, I swear to fucking God, it completely diverts your expectations on what is actual progress and whatnot. It is so very anti-hand-holdy. It's ridiculous. I love it. Story time. The Count is satisfied with what Fanty brought back. He officially appointed me the mayor's resident witch. Eureka, annoyingly, as always. Eureka's annoyingly. Annoying as always. Sorry, I can't read. It's only contacted me once so far. I guess they can't see me back home, so it's easy for me to do my own thing. You know, that actually brings up a good point here. So in the previous world, I have a speck in my glass. In the previous world, at the apocalypse, Nachiru mentioned Kit never contacted her. So that entire so we do know that there are multiple paths, or I mean, I guess it did say like there was 26. So I guess this is one where she was contacted. Very slight differences, I guess. I'll look for the items Cece wants while responding to the Count's request. Yes, something that bugs me is that the chests on the ground are always open. Has someone been raiding them? A grave robber. Where that kind of makes a weird point.
Whoa, nice work,
Is that all the other ones are technically collected?
This is really impressive. What we found in the apartment doesn't even come close. This has to be one of those curio things Cece was talking about. I'll have to hand it over to the Count first. But how am I gonna bring it back when it's time for me to return?
Put it in your pants.
He looks like he's a collector. So it's gonna be a total pain if he decides to store it somewhere I can't get to. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Keep looking for more like this, Fanty. I know we've already gone over this, but you're a wandering spirit, huh? I'm your vessel, so that's how you got to come here with me, but I don't know, the more I think about it, the more it creeps me out. Anyway, let's get that auto report out of the way.
Aye, aye.
Look at you, being all nice and obedient for a change.
For a
More
change.
on edge than at ease, you know. Just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Don't get so mad. I'm definitely glad you're around. So cheer up, okay? Come on. According to this, there's something down there that knows human speech. It really feels like we're in a different world now. This world's underground labyrinth feels a little different, but
So if we're going to learn distortion, then we
Who
have to go back to
cares?
the apartment, right?
the only thing that matters is finding those curio. Still, the mana this curio is emanating feels pretty ominous. I've never seen mana like this before. In fact, it feels more like anima than it does mana.
Nachiro, thanks for a minute.
I don't know. I should probably call it something different than a regular curio. Since they're special, maybe curio de art? Being a medium's tiring. Maybe I'll use alchemy so I can make some energy medicine.
Red Bull.
Wait, come to think of it, this place doesn't have an alchemy pot. That's not good. What do I do? Didn't the Count mention something about one? I feel like I've seen it somewhere too. In the kitchen, maybe? Oops. Can't leave the curio de art just lying around in the open like that.
Yeah, Eureka might touch it. Nachiro puts the curio in her. Small enough to fit in your pocket.
Oh, here it is. Good thing I found an alchemy pot.
Nachiro notices a skinny boy in the kitchen. To be fair, Patch looks anything but skinny.
Is this food? It smells good, but I don't know what it is.
The boy doesn't notice Nachiro.
Hey, kid.
The sound of Nachiro's voice appears to scare the boy. He drops to the floor with a thud.
Come to think of it, the Count did mention something about a border conflict. Left a bunch of orphans. The Count's gonna kill this kid if he sees him. Hey kid, I saw you the other day. Back to raid other people's kitchens, are ya? I'm sorry. Please don't be mad. I might forgive you, but who knows if the evil Count will. If you care about saving your skin, then...
Eureka enters the kitchen. a very different Patch. Very timid.
Huh? Nachi, what are you doing here? Are you hungry? Miss! Patch! What did I say about coming in here willy-nilly?
What? You know this kid?
Not really. I just gave him some food once because he was hungry.
Patch finds the perfect moment to escape. Retreat!
Hey, you brat! Wait, Nachi! That little boy doesn't have any parents. The poor thing's all alone. The neighborhood families give him spare food and he sleeps under the eaves. So,
Why should I care?
would it be so bad if he stayed here? He said no last time I asked, but I'm not the brightest person. I don't know what to do.
Him? Stay here? No way in hell. You know how the Count is. The kid's done for if he's found out.
But he seems so lonely without any friends. And his mom has already passed away.
Patch feels the curio in her pocket pulse with power, but it disappears instantly.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
What was that? Could I at least give him some food?
Well, you can't let him stay here. No way the Count will give you permission. And if you try to hide him somewhere, he'll get found. But it's not like the Count's always around. I'm sure it'll be fine if you just act like you've got a healthy appetite. I've got no reason to rat you out.
Yay! Thank you! You're so nice, Nachi!
Huh? Look, I didn't see or hear anything. I know nothing. Don't drag me into this.
Patch's stomach rumbles.
Anyway, enough about that. Go on, get out of here. I'm using the kitchen.
Huh? What? Wait! Nachi!
Patch shoos Eureka out of the kitchen.
Okay, Fanty, I found the alchemy pot, so let's get brewing. Let me know when you want to use it. I'll look through the materials you have on hand and make stuff for you whenever I find the time. But it's not gonna be for free. Hope you'll be a regular at the Galleria General Store.
Request a memo. Gathering courage. Red whiskey. Here you go. Lover ring. What else we got? Gathering courage. Dung collector. 8. You need 8 dung? A lot of poop. I don't think I've sold that much poop. I don't think I've sold any poop. Nope. Okay. Sheesh. That's the first time I've seen something needing 8. Petition. Sorry. Memo. So what do we need? 3, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 8, 1, 3. Okay. So yeah, but just as long as we keep whatever poop up to 8, we can sell extras of stuff if we need. If. We got like so many things of these. Good lord, they're so expensive to like undo. I know you can just kind of use them without, like if I just go into like items or whatever. I think. Yeah, like I can just use them and unseal it, but it won't be as good. As far as I know. It's always been like one of those skeptical things of mine. Like, I don't know if it's going to be worth doing. I don't think I can actually like check the cost of something either from like here, can I? Yeah, I can't see. I know this one was like $1 billion. Do we want to try it and see what it is if we unseal it? There's no way of knowing. I guess the question mark ones are more sealed. Let me check. Let me check the cost. So the ones that have a question mark do cost significantly more, usually. But I guess I don't know what that means. Does that mean to make it worth using or saving for? Let's save. I'm gonna open a couple for funsies. Got some shoes that aren't really that great, or whatever. Uneven garb. I mean, that's even after unsealing that, that's a lot of defense. Jesus. Because most of our stuff is like, yeah, geez. So that, I mean, the cost of not doing that is still like a hell worth doing. Jesus. Rune mail, whatever. Iron, did you look at that defense? Like, how much better would that be if I did it, if I unsealed it properly? And it's not a virgin item either. These are ones that you can just use. Oh, this has no durability. That's fine. No durability, but it means I can use it to upgrade other things too. What's this one? Ape's armor. Kind of whatever on the defense. Good crit res. That's fine. Red light dress. Secret. Zero durability is totally worth it. Yeah, it is, because you can use it to upgrade anything else. Oh, is that what's happening? No, this one came with 3. Yeah, that Donum power. You see that? Good fucking lord. I mean, even the defense and constitution is still really high. But the Donum power is magnificent. That would go to what, the Aster? The Magi Aster in our Donum team. Jesus. That's an amazing one. And it's still got slash, blunt, pierce, and it's got like no flame. It's still got pretty good mud and fog resist. Stench. I mean, that's still hella good. Shit. Fuck it. Keep popping them. Traveler's Cap, virgin item. That's a poopy one. Skin mask. You. It's not that great. Negative luck. Big one. Divine wool cap. It's actually got 6 durability. It's not too bad. For a headpiece, it's pretty damn good. It's a little whatever. It's not that high on stats or anything, but it's all right for free. All right, check these shields. Grand Lupin, whatever. Catch. Oh. Ooh. 0 durability, but stun. It's got a high. Ooh. Ooh. That's a lot of attack and defense on a shield. That's a nice one. High avoid allows guarding. So, shields themselves that's their attack stat. That 303 is the shield's itself attack stat, right? That's not added to your weapon or your other hand, right? So it's not like cumulative. That's if you attack with the shield, this shield does this has shield 300 attack. So who uses shields to attack? Is that the Qatar and shield kind of people? The Pure Fortresses? Because I've never seen anyone like attack with this shield, really. Crockbow. Slave lands. Alright, so we got a bunch of lamps. Alright, let's start seeing some lamps. I love lamp. Iron post. Hellhound lamp. Jesus! Jesus! That's a spicy one. Mysterious erosion, special attack. Sheesh! We know who's eating good today. Mochi? Mochi eating good. Oh, this even has a... Oh, this has durability. Oh, this can even get even better. Oh my god. Do we have a better earrings for you? Oh, we can unlock some earrings. That's a ton of strength. What is this strength? Almost 1300 strength on this one? I need to remove that from you, though. Because I need to go unseal the rest of those. So, do we have shoes to undo? No. Phantom Ring's got 300 donum. That's pretty spicy still. Gala. That's a ton of attacks. Shit. This is hella good. Oh my god. This has got a ton of attack. This got a ton of strength, donum power, agility, dex, charm. This probably... It's a shit ton of agility, so I want to give it to one of Nixie's characters. Donum Belt, that's pretty good. Donum and fine. Fog Amulet, nothing. Great. Okay, we got some spicy items. Alright, Mochi. I'm probably going to give you this Donum Power one. Let's sort. Can I sort by, not max DP, strength, DMP? So this has 326. I would like to give you something that has like some more extra like stats, right? Like this has got charm and max DP. This is just straight donum and some max DP. I'd rather take Starry then for the extra. Something I did off stream as well, Lost. Your found guy, I did find him a good sword, so we did upgrade swords for you. If you didn't know. We're probably gonna upgrade all our Coven girls here in a second. Thinking. So Nixie's Stabberoo. She still got her best scythe on. But here's the debate. This one, we can give her the Gala, or we can give her this strength one, which is gonna like give her a shit ton more strength. Constitution, Dex go down, whatever. Crit res, stun, chance going up. This one I feel like would be overall better. And I feel like I should probably give Lost the other one. Let's see. Because right now you're just using a royal earring. And this will give you a ton more strength so that you will hit like a more truck, a bigger truck. So it's either I give that to you or I give it to our cat. If I give it to the cat, we might. I think I'm going to be giving it to the cat girl. I think that's going to. The Iron Rune, Pro Shoe. Let's see. So the highest strength. I'm thinking. Strength, attack 20%, increases Coven's DP consumption by 25, whatever. 50% chance to attack twice. Hammers S, or Master S2, two-handed. Hammers S, yeah, okay, so you're good there. Critical hits, do that. So yeah, we want crit on you. We got rid of self-destruct. Stun foes, crit value go up. So yeah. Lucky number affects crits. Position Vanguard, weapon S. Critical damage. However, greatly reduces rapport with adjacents. When you go to defense, your next turn goes up. Strength. Illusion. Okay, so what I was looking for here was to make sure she doesn't have anything that makes her stronger from last hits or something, right? So making her faster is fine. You took the Mad Hat by default. Confuser at first chance. I'm not sure why. Interesting. I'd rather give her that. Because that strength is a massive game. And I'd rather figure out the shoes. Crit chance on the shoes. Void, whatever. These are virgin ones. Avoid go up, hit go up, agility high enough. Crit chance, stun resistance, stun stand. I like this one better. This has the high defense, and you put a heart hat on. I'm gonna probably give you this one because it's got. Do I want to give this? It's not that good for her. Donum powers, divine wool cat. This one is tricky because it's got Donum power, Dex, HP. This should just go on Mochi as well. That Donum power stacking. I think I'm gonna give you the wool though. Yeah, this is all around better one. God damn, Mochi is stacked. We really need to turn this into a Donum team then for like right now. Yanti and Diane are actually the spear people that we were building up. They were going to replace our main tanks because I wanted them to be able to flex with the rear guard vanguard thing. The normal tanks cannot do that as well anyway. I just like these two better. Let's think. Oh, we can move you back in. No feet for you. She takes the cat shield. That's funny. That is that's hilarious to me. Gets the cat shield for the cat. Of course. Why not? I don't think I need to have the uneven garb on her exactly. Until we actually upgrade them. Like, yeah, that I should really be giving that to a tank. That's huge. That should be okay for 1 second. Let's see what's going on. Give me 1 second. Bum. This one's got not high defense, but it's still like really good on stats. Mm-hmm. upgraded that. Let's go into the alchemy. Since we just upgraded some of that stuff, let's see if we can upgrade your weapon a little more. Oh, that's Shiro's weapon. Nixie's weapon's at 333. Robot, we got to sort this by. Only got 2 durability, but you might be able to get a punchy thing out of this. Let's see. Not really make a lot out of it, it seems like. Even if we put the highest things in it, it's not really going to give a big bonus. Not too worth doing. I don't think we can upgrade the cannon anymore, really. We don't have anything that's too worth doing. Sort of do. Get 34 more attack out of this for another slot. We got 7 more durations. Let's not waste it. That cannon's probably gonna go a ways. Let us pick up this lamp. How much does this lamp? No, okay, 7, 11. Yeah, that's not gonna be worth wasting the slots on for that little bit. I really do want to clean up this room more. I don't have anything to really upgrade it with, but it's getting spicy. Got nothing else there. I am gonna get rid of some of these old ass things. They're too weak to do anything with, and they're not like really giving. These ones we could probably grind into it, but alchemy is unavailable. That's why they don't keep showing up. So yeah, they're not worth even. Cleaning up inventory. We were gonna say we needed to upgrade our girls here. Formation. I need to. Where you at? Where you at? She's down here. Amelia's down here to buff hers. Because this Marquise pack was designed for buffing Nixie originally to do some donums, but she doesn't really need it. So we could probably switch these 2 out. Let's see. Thatcher's packs. What do we have? These were gossiped, yeah. Slotted characters avoid will be increased by 20. You know, these are not bad. The only downside is that they did no supports, right? Recon, avoid will be increased. Those are pretty spicy. Much less likely to be targeted. So Recon would actually probably be an alright one to switch into. Kitty Pact is all family types except for this. Groomed Cat Rush. We were doing that one before. All right, how do we want to do this? The Marquise Pact is not bad. Because it really, like, you gain a ton of stat bonuses from it for that one character. Where's Barricade? So, like, I don't know if we can see it here. Field Cook. Field Cook I like more because it puts the attacker is much more likely to be attacked by an opponent. I really like Field Cook because of that one. How do gossip pacts have increased from parameters when they have nothing to, like, upgrade them? What else are we looking for? We did get our special pack, increased defense, luck. I guess just with what we have, this is probably the best we're gonna get. So I would like to try... to move my tanks around. Let's try doing this. Would like to get Echo in there. Get the other gore going in there. That'd be rear guard. That's kind of where I'm thinking is, like, if I put the other cat girl here, Nixie could be in this team with them. So this would now become a front row. This would stay rear. This can stay rear. I can just put this over here. That'd still leave us as advance. I would like something to be able to flex the donut defense, so... Echo is a spear user, so I mean, I could also put ads with them. Speaking of, ads is right here. It would be better to actually put ads with you, because your ads is stronger. Echo is a good flex. This theme can flex back and forth. This one has to stay in the back. This is also, because of the Donum powers stacking, I kind of want Nixie to be off of that. Can't put you here because you need to stab. You know, it just, unfortunately, just works better where she's that way. Right? Iris can be here for attacking, because that'll keep you guys Vanguard. I think we're going to put Kane in again. So we got bonking and swords. I actually want to switch Celia out. You. You. That's pretty good still, because they're getting still pretty good attack. But it's got 3 of the DMPs stacking. So this can get a lot of DMP. The other thing I can do is... I don't know, this is actually pretty good, I think. Because this lets me flex this, and I can make the DMPs that much stronger when I want to use it with the Witch Corp here. The other thing I could do is I could switch, since the Marquise pack will actually have like a flame dance and everything, right? That's where I'm thinking I need to switch into here. And I can switch out some of the attack characters up to here. Because the Marquise pack actually gets a bonus from the GMP, so yeah, putting them switching out like this is probably going to be better for damage. Something like that is probably going to be the best. Best for now. We got a bunch of meat. Who wants to eat? Who wants to eat? I'm thinking of boosting our other cat girl again, but she needs to attack last, so kind of want to upgrade our tanks more.
I got stronger.
It's 10 levels. That's a big tank now. Still no shoes to hopefully get her to go last. So as long as she goes last, everybody else will stay. All right, so we should get that. Should be a pretty good damage upgrade, I'm thinking. Maybe. Explore the labyrinth and find a curio. Where are we going now? The only other thing I can really think is going back here again. Is one of the things I'm really thinking. Otherwise, we didn't learn anything. Fishing. I do need to get stockpiled. I do know I need that for eventual stuff. I'm thinking. Explore the labyrinth and find another cure. Okay. Where else Are we gonna find a damn curio? Unless moon crests are active now? I'm doubting. Unless there's another distortion we can find. There's been multiple gooey darknesses, but that hasn't been triggering. Has it? Maybe it is. Okay. Yeah, there's not one here. Alright, so we have a gooey darkness here on apps 1. That's just another surface. Surface. I guess we're hitting apps 1. That seems to be the most logical choice here. Gap hidden room. Gap. Alright, off we go to apps 1. Oh, I can't jump that, can I? I can. Woohoo! Space before you stands starts distorting. Ooh. As you and your party open your eyes, you find yourself in a complex. Seems you've been taken now. Somewhere you've been. Oh, okay. That'll go backwards. Okay. Sun-shaped ornament before you. Seen something similar. Another one of these devices. You hold your hand up against the device and something appears from the crest. Pregnant woman. Yes, it's so. See, hanging. Excuse me. The crest flashes brightly, and then the illusion disappears. What exactly was that? Despite your confusion, you no longer sense the space distortion. Party leaves the area. Well, now I'm curious. Like there was a thing here, and then it disappears after we talk the thing. Huh. Wonder if it like just tells you to go back and look at it. Ancient coin of Est. You sense an intense power from the curio. Time to head back. Save me a minute. And let's go. Got the curio CC wanted. It was in the labyrinth, just like she said it'd be. Fairly confident it's emitting some intense mana, so I think I'll examine it a bit. I've decided to dub it a Curio d'Art. I've shown the Count, who is rather ecstatic. It seems it's exactly what he's been looking for. Now I only need to search for Curios d'Art. I've asked the store to store them myself for research. He said it'd be fine as long as they stay in the manor. I need to get them out of here eventually. As usual, Eureka's been annoying as ever. It pisses me off how she looks just like Iru. It's so annoying how she picks on her. Beep beep.
There. That should do it. Huh? Oh, Fanty, you're back. This sinking feeling. Guess you've brought back a curio to art. It's so hard to explain. It's more than a bad feeling. It's like the mana itself feels rotten or something. Anyway, the count's out today, so maybe I'll give this curio to art a once over. Huh? A visitor? Here? I gotta hide. But I want to take a peek and see who it is first. Fanty, make sure you stay hidden.
Whoosh.
Welcome!
My, what a surprise. Someone was here after all. And what a lovely young lady she is. Do you reside here, dear?
Yes! I've been working here for a little while now.
My goodness. How ill-mannered of you not to introduce yourself. Perhaps you're a local farmer's daughter?
Miss, begging your pardon, but we were under the impression nobody lived here. What are you doing here exactly?
What am I doing here? My name is Eureka, and I've been hired to work here.
Jeez, what is she blabbing about? I can't bear to watch this.
What a slow-witted child you are.
Rude. This is why you got beheaded.
I'm sorry. I'm not very sharp.
Miss Eureka, we're merely asking you to explain the kind of work you do around here. There's no need to be flustered.
Oh, right! In this manner I cook, clean, and also aid a witch with her journeys underground to... Hey! Shut your mouth, you idiot!
Spoiling. Come on now. The rug slides as the door flings open. Nachiro tumbles from the tribuna to the entrance.
Ow. Nachi?
Oh no, are you okay?
He's not worried.
My. You have quite a lovely face. And what might your name be?
The gaudy noblewoman cups Nachiro's chin as she thoroughly inspects her face.
Huh? If you want to know my name, you should introduce yourself first, old lady.
As Nachiro attempts to bat the gaudy noblewoman's hand away, she ends up slapping her in the face instead. Oh, this is a good impression.
Oops. You dare to do such a thing?
It's all right, Kay. We are visitors here, after all. As such, shall we step outside to speak?
Speak? Huh?
The guards unleash a flurry of kicks and punches on Nachiro as though it's a regular routine. Despite her being a girl, they pull no punches. Or kick.
Lèse Majesty is a serious, unacceptable crime. Know your place.
A guard lands a strong punch on Nachiro's face, causing her to collapse. They look so smug about it. You think they're anima men too, like the other place had?
We're sorry! Please stop! I apologize! I'll do anything! Please hit me instead! Nachi will die if you don't stop!
My lady, I believe she's had enough. It was hard to tell with her hood up, but she appears to be a child upon closer inspection. Please consider mercy on this child's behavior, given she was unaware of your prestige. My lady, please.
If you insist. Guards, stand down. Step away.
Eureka hurries to Nacho.
Are you all right? Nachi!
Enough. It seems the mansion's master is absent. I shall return on another day.
Hopefully not.
We shall be departing now. While I cannot help much, please use this.
He gives Eureka a lovely cotton handkerchief.
Are you okay, Nachi? We'll get you all fixed up inside.
Hydrate. Thank you. I will.
No, I'm fine. Leave me alone.
No! Come on! This way!
Hey! Ow! Watch it! That hurts. Ow! Ow!
Stay still! I'll fetch some water from the well.
Ooh, lovely well water.
Whoops!
Boy, are you living in my kitchen? Patch dodges Eureka, but bumps into Nacho. Nacho tumbles, banging her head on a pot. Oh my god.
Oh.
Patch! The count's not in, so there's no food yet. Could you wait just a bit longer?
That's not why I'm here. I want to introduce you to my friend.
Is this the time?
Come on in, Romal.
Hello.
Wow! You made a friend, Patch! Yay! That's so nice! I'm so happy for you! I bet it's because you're so
Nacho
kind,
is
Patch.
on the ground,
Wow! I sure am jealous of you.
bleeding from a concussion.
You think so? Oh, I'm gonna barf. You guys really gross me out. You're one to talk, you big bag of boobs! Excuse me? Want to try saying that to me again, brat? I'll turn you into a pumpkin.
Nacho tries to stand, but slips on an onion peel and falls again.
Ow! Big boobs, big butt. Let's go, Ro.
Okay.
Two boys leave the kitchen.
See you later, Patch! Ramal!
That kid.
Huh? Is it me, or are you even more injured now than before?
A little bit.
hell? What happened to getting water?
Oh yeah! I was about to go get some.
Eureka dashes off, but turns around.
You're back to normal! I'm so glad you didn't die back there.
What a bunch of annoying brats. Every last one of them.
So I'm having some connections here that I'm making, but I'm also wondering how it works because of a certain thing that they mentioned before. Quest has been added. Pocket watch. Okay. Couples ring. Wife's demand. Something tank. Kitty packs. And we got pockets. Yeah, one of these. Well, I'm probably gonna have to go through these and start collecting all of them again. So I want them all done. All right, so we have to find a thing. But anyway, to finish my thought here in a second. So this is still showing up as a dark, gooey darkness to look into again. We got like so many hidden rooms popping up. Is the other one? Did the other one still show up? Was it yellow? Yeah, yellow still shows. Okay, so we did yellow. Here's another spot. Okay. So we're going to Crimson. Looks to be the next patch. Mooncrest we already did. That's the apartment. We don't have... We can see distortions right now, but that's kind of like mechanically happening in the thing. I don't think we have the ability to just go do them. Yeah, I think that's our only bet right now is that I can see. So we're going back into Crimson, and where are we going in Crimson? Well, they warp. So it's gonna be one of these, so warp to warp to warp. How do you get into one? Am I blind? Why do I not just see like the entrance into one of them? This doesn't have a door to it. This is a warp. This has a warp. This has a warp to a warp. Do you fall into them? I don't think so. There's a pit here. No, that doesn't fall into them. Oh, yeah, the high jump. Okay, that's what it is. So, yeah, we go up straight through here. And then we just run it down. Okay. That's easy enough. Any shinies? Ooh, shinies. Leap! Space before you starts distorting. As you and your party open your eyes, you find yourself in a completely different location. To this place and deem it forbidden. What is this clown music? You see a curio in the distance, but some sort of space distortion stops you from getting closer. Okay. I was curious how that happened. There's a sun-shaped ornament before you. You've seen something similar. Hold your hand against it. Heart Jack Alice. Yes, indeed. Only one goal. Kill. Her design and whatnot reminds me of the second zone in Refrain. Very hard. The second zone in Refrain was kind of like a Candyland gnome kind of place, I believe. I remember right. And it had kind of like a vibe of Alice in Wonderland to it. Alright, open sesame. Hey, the screw. Sense an intense power from the curio. Time to head back to report. Are we just gonna do this like 7 times? Is this what's gonna happen? Woman I assume to be royalty, who I mentioned to Kit before, came to visit the manor. She sure rubs me the wrong way. Count still absent. According to Eureka, there's only a few small grape farmers in the area and nothing else. Also, it may be a local legend, but there's a rumor about a humanoid bird living near the here. It supposedly curses people and eats their flesh. Yummy. While sightings are rare and hard to confirm, they seem all to link back to a nearby forest. Makes me curious about the forest itself. I'm also curious about the Curio D art I got the other day. Ever since I got it, I feel like I've been exposed to one misfortune after another. Okay, so I thought from before, I am getting a feel because she named them Curio D art, and then this timeline she didn't actually meet Marta. Marta was already calling them Curio D art prior. Therefore, based on hunch, literally their hunches, I'm going to guess that Nachiro is Madame Marta, at least one of these timelines somehow. And because she has fucked around with Curio D art without knowing what they were originally, and how she's like mentioning how she like cursed or something, I feel like she's gonna run into like something that makes her old or something, because they all took a potion and whatnot. That's where that I was thinking is like, it can't be because they took that potion or whatever that makes them young or keeps them younger-ish or not aging, unless Marta's just been doing this for like ever, right? And I think at the end of the Apocalypse ending, it did show what's her name? Fanti with Marta, which then also means that there's a link to her. And the only two people that we've seen Fanti have a link with, at least so far, has been Nachiru and Eureka. So that's where my current guess is where we're heading. Anyway, let's continue. At the moment I let it all go, my misfortunes immediately stop. Can't help but think there's a connection. Oh, I missed something, didn't I? Log. Like how I'm also curious about the Curio art I got the other day. Ever since I got it, I feel like I've been exposed to one misfortune after another. Like how after the queen left, I tripped over a donkey's skull, and how I fell off the ladder back up to the attic. It's been a whole ordeal. The moment you let go, nothing. Back here. Can't help but think there's a connection. I gotta keep researching.
Research, huh? I think it'll be hard to study different conditions unless I have a fairly large sample size. Regardless, I'll put aside the newest Curio art and look further into this one. The question is, how do I conduct my research? I guess I'll try out whatever's easiest. I should be able to find out if the curios themselves have strange effects or not. Eureka would probably agree to hold one without any questions. And I doubt she'd suddenly die or anything. I mean, I hope not.
So the catalog doesn't exist at least in this timeline yet. I don't wanna.
Huh?
Why not?
Why not? Well, it sort of gives off a bad vibe, you know?
Fair.
Strange. I thought she was a dumbass who'd happily agree to anything without
Speaking out
ever
loud.
considering the consequences.
Nachi! You said that out loud! That's so mean! Oh, I just remembered! There's something I
Is she
wanted to
holding on
ask
to
you,
the
too.
screw?
If you agree to it, then I'll happily hold that thing for you.
Hmm?
She's holding on to the screw, isn't she?
God, it's so bright. I'm melting. The sun's rays are way too harsh.
You gotta go outside once in a while. Otherwise, you'll get sick, Nachi. I know! We should take the main road! I really love this area. All the farms around here remind me of my hometown.
Huh? But I'm already sick, and you wouldn't get it anyway. But these are called ultraviolet rays, and...
Ultra rays of violet?
Exactly.
Anyway, they're bad for your skin, so there's no way I'm taking that sunny road. We're heading through the forest.
Aw, really? But I wanted to see it with you!
Anyway, moving on. You're still completely fine?
Are you talking about the bag?
Eureka pats the curio d'art, which appears to be a bag filled with coins.
Yeah, that.
It gives me a sinking feeling. But maybe I'm just feeling uneasy?
No, I'm sure it's emitting a ton of bad mana if even she's sensing it.
Come to think of it, I did have a weird dream last night. There were sounds outside my window.
Huh?
I'm not certain, but I think I heard some whooshing noise. Like wings flapping, maybe?
But it was all a dream, right?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure. It sure felt real.
Ah, what are you up to? Trying to scare me or something?
No, I'm not. But it was kind of saying, find them. Find them.
I love how she's
Sounds
acting
like
that
a
out.
dream to me. You may be an airhead, but your brain basically organizes your mind while you sleep via dreams. You're not reliving a past life or getting premonitions. None of that is real. So there's nothing more pointless than talking about dreams. Got it?
Oh, we have to hurry and get some ingredients from the village and head home, or I'll be late to make dinner.
You're always in your own world. You should have told the Count what ingredients you wanted and had him buy them for you instead.
Well, the thing is, I was told that I've been going through ingredients way too fast ever since Patch appeared.
Aha! See, I knew it! The Count's gonna kill you. I've got nothing to do with this. It was nice knowing you.
You're so mean, Nachi!
Come on, let's split. You're leading the way. Get a move on.
When Nachiru and Eureka arrive, they hear grunts and thumping coming from Cognac's house. Obvious what's going on. Worst thing I could hear.
There.
Oh, that's a relief. Sounds like Cognac's home.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, wait, listen, don't move.
What's wrong, Nachi?
What's wrong? Well, they're...
Busy.
Okay, so...
Heimlich maneuver.
I'll just duck inside and say hello.
Yeah, don't. Eureka heads inside. Uh-oh.
Hello? Mr. Cognac? I'm here for some eggs, please.
Ugh, worst timing possible. Someone's here, darling.
The girl from the manor. I can't let her go back empty-handed. They pay so well.
This is
Wait
really
a moment.
unnecessary
I'll
scene.
be right there.
Cognac appears in disheveled clothing. A naked, middle-aged woman lays on the straw bed. Oh, she just didn't even bother.
Yes. Hello. What would you like?
I'd like some eggs. Do you have any? Here's the money.
Ah, right. Eggs. Your regular patronage is a huge help.
He's fertilizing some eggs himself.
I assume this will be enough. Please drop by again if you need anything else.
Thank you very much. You're a lifesaver, Mr. Cognac. What's up? Let's hurry back home. Oh, I've got you with me, so I'll be able to make it back without getting lost today.
Wait, that didn't shock you at all? That was my first time seeing it.
Seeing what? A villager's house?
Yes.
Huh? No. You know, a man and a woman doing that. Knock it off, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, lovemaking? Mr. Cognac and his wife are always at it. He said to barge in, even if they're busy.
Really? You serious? That's creepy as hell. They're always being ghosts like that in broad daylight? Hold on. Why doesn't it bother you?
Huh? It's gross? You've never done it before, Nachi?
Excuse me?
Don't act like you know any better. Not like you've...
Huh?
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 But I have, though.
Huh?
What? Oh,
Huh?
I didn't expect that. So you've got a partner, or...
Nope. But I've done it with the neighborhood boys, older guys, teachers.
What?
I think you're
People you don't even like?
mistaking
Wait,
something
how
here.
many people have you been with? Oh, I get it now. You're screwing with me, huh?
Huh? No, not at all. But as for how many people... I'm not too sharp,
Excuse me.
so I don't remember. But I do like them all. I could never refuse when they asked so earnestly. And they all looked really happy.
Give me a break. She is, without a doubt, an unrivaled airhead.
Patch comes running over.
Hey, Ro! Let's stay over at Old Man Cognac's place today.
Yeah, you guys go do that.
Sounds good. I want to sleep somewhere warm, Patch.
Oh, it's Miss Yuri! And the big boobed bag.
Hi, Patch! Oh, and Ramal!
Ramal stares at Yurika without speaking.
What's the big deal, Ro? Why are you staring at her?
It's nothing.
Bye, miss! We're real busy. Let's go, Ro.
Okay, take care, you two. Drop by again for dinner sometime.
Maybe this world could end. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I'm amazed how well you can play along with his dumb little kitty games.
Huh?
Never mind. Suddenly, I'm feeling really tired.
Starting to think the
Guess
nuke here
I
deserves.
misjudged the Curio's effect, huh? It's possible I was just coincidentally unlucky that day. Or was it? I'll just have to keep studying it. Let's store it somewhere safe and not touch it.
Unless it's this the effect of one of the curios that she's holding. She was holding a curio, right? So maybe it was a curio of lies. Memo. New request. Dowsing rod. Those staves. Loop and shield. Cool. No sass here. Noble draft. New petition has been added. Tinker. Tinker with a puppet soldier to increase its skill points by 10. Ah. So you can just start spending points to just increase their... Okay. Now I'm curious, like, does this carry over? If you can only get to do it once... I don't need... Since, like, what I'm thinking is, like, can you do this to them once, and then when you soul transfer, can you do it again to them? That'd be my guess. I'm gonna have to remember trying that when I do a soul transfer. Because, I mean, it's specifically saying puppet, not soul. It's specifically saying puppet. So, gain 10 points when you get to 99, do the transfer, repeat. Tinker him again. Maybe. I don't know. Open heavy doors. Door basher. Allows you to open in doors. Alright. What's this about? I don't remember seeing heavy doors. What is that? So we've got apps 1. We did not get this one yet, so this one's new. Apps 5. It looks to be where we're going. We did yellow. We did crimson. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, so apps 5. I know that's going to put us like right here. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? There's a high jump over here, if I remember right. And to get over there, then I just need to go through this to get here, to get there. Okay. Dispatch. We're making some good progress. It is 8:30. Just an FYI, we will. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going for. Like, I have no like need to stop. But I am going to be waking up at 3:30. For Dawn Trail. You want to fight? He wants to fight.
I'll cut down all in my way.
Great.
Go!
Ooh, those are some pretty beefy hits now. Pretty good strength.
Resonance combo.
Pathetic.
Let's go. After you.
The obvious outcome.
Gotta double check, but you're not streaming it right. I'm uncertain. I know you want to keep your streak going. So that's kind of where I'm like really goes like, I'm debating on it. This is Mooncrest. Yeah, I can do here. I'm not against streaming it, but I also have no idea if I'm going to be able to get in right away either, right? So that's kind of the weird thing. It's like, I'm going to be in chat with friends. I believe my friend Dizzy and I were going to be in a chat together, going to be talking. I'll talk with her and see if she feels like being on stream or not. Because if she doesn't want to be on stream, then I'm not going to like force her to or anything. I'll get it for it if it happens, but I've heard the queue times can be bad. I mean, yeah, it can be. That's kind of going to be the fun thing about it is I'm going to be waking up at 3:30, getting coffee, pretty much making sure Patch is everything ready to go. If we get in, sure, I'll probably stream some part of it. But it's really going to depend. Yeah, pretty much that's really all I can say. It's going to really depend if we get in, how awake I'm feeling, if the people I'm hanging out with want to be even on stream at the time. Will I stream Dawn Trail as a whole? Yes, absolutely, probably. Just maybe not immediately first thing in the morning. So we'll see. If I do stream, it's going to be a long stream anyway. You're just trying to keep the streak alive. I'll do as much posting about it as I can so you can get in there. But if I do stream, it'll be like a long stream. Like What is this music? No entry allowed. Ooh! Clover, hello? Clover? Okay, yeah, so there's just very lucky Clover at 16. Okay. Can we get lucky? Mysterious leaf. Oh. Lucky Clover, we got one. Nice. You discovered a small sun-shaped relic. Touch a device as a device-like contraption. Same thing, blah, blah, blah. And it's... Hold on, what? Sense a small, almost familiar presence of a doll. And its costume seems familiar to you. It doesn't appear to be a curio de art, but it may be best to bring it back to the witch. Bisque doll. Bisque. Huh. Curio in the distance, but some sort of space stops you from getting closer. Okay, that's a first. I'm gonna put a floor portal there. Can I could just do some mud exits. That works too. I made Eureka carry the curio around, but I didn't notice any effects. I don't know if I'm wrong or if it really doesn't do anything. Which one is she holding? You said the bag of coins or whatever it was? That was the last one. The noblewoman the other day really was royalty. The count passed on her request. She wants to restore her youth. She agreed to fund further explorations, so he accepted it on my behalf. He's eager for success. She ticks me off, but drawing too much attention will only make things harder. So I'm going to use alchemy to make her miracle. So again, this is playing into where Marta was saying before. It's like it's better to appease them as not cure it, right? So I'm wondering if she's going to make her completely youthful again, or is this going to just be a thing? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, I think, right? It looks like Eureka's sending her salary home, but she's so obvious about it. It's easy for me to steal a little. She's so naive. Idiot. Going to continue looking for curio while I analyze the curio de art. I reaffirmed how trashy men are, and Eureka's driving me nuts. Hey, I'm not that trashy.
Oh, hey, Fanty. Welcome back. Give me a minute. I'm in the middle of alchemy.
Sparks and smoke fly up from the altar.
There. Done. All right. It's time to head over to the Tribuna to check out the curio.
Something about this place. Is it just me, or has it become rather dreary?
Always was. You just make it worse.
Ah, Madam Witch. Perfect timing. Queen Lavalier is here with us today.
Goodness! So, you are the witch? My apologies for the other day. I pray you have no lasting injuries?
Uh-huh.
Please don't concern yourself with that. If anything, we were the ones in the wrong. To apologize,
As I I was saying, what of your progress, Madam Witch? Do you think you can fulfill my request?
I peed in a bottle. Drink it.
Actually, I've just completed it.
Natura gives a small potion bottle to Queen Louveria.
Oh, is this it? Very well. I shall take it.
My lady, you mustn't drink such a suspicious concoction.
Goodness me, Kay. You don't often raise your voice, but it is adorable when you do. However, that shan't stop me from drinking it. I've come all the way to this rundown rural hovel after all. Besides, this is far better than something else I've been drinking recently.
Such as?
If you insist on doing so, I'll ask the guards. Wait, I'll try it myself to ensure it isn't.
The Queen ignores Kay's misgivings and downs the contents of the small bottle.
But wait, if you do that here...
Skin begins to ripple like waves in water, and she collapses.
My lady! Please, my lady! Come to your senses!
What is happening?
My throat burns. Water! Water!
Skin reddens before the rippling stops, and she suddenly appears to evaporate into a mummy-like figure. What'd you do?
Madam Witch, what have you done to the Queen?
What she asked for, probably. The blood drains from Natru's face. He runs.
What? Madam Witch, she ran away?
Count! We must call for a doctor at once!
You need more than a doctor.
Okay. No. Heat is... It's coming from my very core. This heat... No! It isn't heat. It's...
Have some water!
Natura brings over a large container of water and pours it all over the Queen. Skin rehydrates, and its tautness returns. Her voluptuous breasts burst out of her corset, exposed to all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My lady!
Vitality! Oh, I don't even need to look in a mirror to know that my body is bursting with
The Count is
youth.
blushing. Queen readjusts her corset, tucking everything in. It's clear she looks...
What is this sorcery?
Thank goodness you're all right.
Count Bismont, was it? The exploration funding we agreed on? I shall increase it by 5.
Oh, hey, Cat. Nice to see you.
Tenfold.
Good timing.
Tenfold?
And Madam Witch, you are the most magnificent witch I have ever met. You have my earnest gratitude and my sincere apologies.
You ready for Dawn Trail, man?
Huh? Oh, that's...
I was afraid of what would happen for a moment, Madam Witch, but you performed excellently. It appears she's highly satisfied. Perhaps we'll see even more requests from the royal capital now. I will confer
Looking
all earnings to
respectfully.
you, so do be active in accepting such requests. You will earn riches, and this manor shall earn fame. Now, please do continue on your ventures.
Count Bismont leaves the room.
Phew. That managed to work out. Now that she's gone, everything's finally calm. Still... Did you hear that, Vanty? She said I was a magnificent witch.
Oh yeah, you're on East. You're Eastern, yeah. I'm doing pretty much the same. I'm waking at 3:30 as well. I bought me some Red Bulls. I got. I bought a couple of snacks, but I really just mostly bought just like normal food, because I'm still gonna like cook and do everything normal. 2 boxes of Hot Pocket. Only 2? That's like a day.
I'm doing
Oh, it's a
my
pack of
best
12.
here.
Holy
And
shit,
obviously,
man.
I'm grateful to you too.
That's a
Anyway,
lot of
I guess now's not the
lot
time
of
to
pocket
get excited.
of hot.
We haven't done the auto report yet. I'm gonna do my usual check. Let's see what you brought back.
I did buy those cheap
This
like
Isn't a curio to
$350
art.
pizza
Is this
$3
doll or
pizzas.
something?
Got a couple of
The
those.
size of a kid. The
You're gonna finish
face
MSQ by
is made of
that
porcelain.
quick? Really?
It's pretty.
You think you're gonna do that
commonplace,
fast?
But I'm getting some sort of feeling from it. Or maybe I'm not. Well, it's not a curio to art either way. It isn't like you to mess up like this. When did it get so cold? I'm totally freezing.
Nachi! Are you up?
I'm in debate of how fast I'm gonna move through.
Here comes the wreckage.
Like there's no way I'm gonna finish MSQ by Sunday. Maybe.
I better get some sleep.
But I am gonna take up I'm gonna do a good bit of mining in between like every zone. Just because I know people are gonna pay good monies. Give me the gill.
Nachi! Come here! Come on, hurry!
'Cause I know everyone's gonna try rushing the MSQ. I'm gonna be running the mining. And I'm gonna set the mining market board to my prices.
I'm so cold. And didn't I tell you not to come in my room?
Set like
without
1 ore
permission?
for 20k gil a piece.
Nachi! Come on!
Huh? What's going on? This
I won't be
is-
doing it first, but like as I unlock zones,
Hey,
I will
stop.
go back and
It's
do mining and
dangerous.
everything through that zone, yeah. And I'll like farm
This
several stacks
Isn't the upheaval
and put it
phenomena-
into the auction
What?
house or market board.
Evil?
It's snow.
What are you talking about? This is snow, Nachi!
Snow? I've never seen it before. I guess it can't be ash. It's not the right color.
Snow falls in my village every winter. Piles and piles of it. It's so pretty. Hey, you should come with me next time.
Huh?
16 hours a day for 3 days should be a
It's too cold.
You know?
I'm going back to my room. You can keep frolicking around like an idiot on your own.
I'm gonna let it pause here for a second because I do remember Shadowbringers. I feel like my third day, it was my second or third day, I was at the first trial. And I feel like that still took forever. So, I mean, if you're blitzing it, because I think I did all the side quests still. Like, I still went through and did every single side quest in every area as I was leveling. So I would like do the MSQ, I would do all the side quests, and then I would go back and do a bit of mining, and then I would go on. I did that in Walker and Shadowbringers as well. So I'm thinking I'm gonna continue the same thing because it makes me like I made like 15 mil gil like within the first couple weeks, pretty quickly just from that. But yeah, if you're just gonna do straight MSQ, you're probably, I'd say, yeah, you might actually finish pretty quickly then. If you don't do any side content, as long as your level stays high enough, yeah, you should be able to blitz the MSQ that quickly. Just don't skip cutscenes. Because I mean, well, I guess honestly, if you skip cutscenes, that will probably save you the most time. Because I do know there's raiders that do that. They'll skip cutscenes and then they have like a second character that does it again, so that they watch it. But I mean, there's no reason to like. There's no raids at the end yet, right? Like raids don't come until like a month or two down the line, as far as I remember. Like the raids are always like It's gonna be like 7.1 or something as the first raids. I think. Gotta farm extremes for. Oh, that's true. And yeah, getting to the extremes first right away is. Yeah, within the first week before a reset keeps you up to speed. That's true. You guys are freaking nuts. If I get up there, yeah, I'll probably do extremes with you guys too. My goal this expansion is to actually stay. I'm not gonna do savage. I'm still not gonna do savage rating. No savage rating. But I am gonna keep up with the extremes this time. You're gonna try to finish MSQ by Sunday, yeah. I mean, Sunday or Monday, yeah. As long as you can stay in queue, stay in the game. I believe you could do it, no problem. You're still on Aether, right? Or did you move to Primal? Yeah, you're in Aether. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, me. I know. I was talking to Moose earlier. Oh, you're still in Gilga too. Me too. Cool. I was thinking of moving to Midgar because I got my friend Dizzy on Midgar that's got an FC that's VTuber friendly and stuff that I was kind of looking into getting into. But every server's been locked down for like the last 2 months, so it's like I can't go where I want to go. So we'll see how this pans out soon. But yeah, no, I was talking to Moose as well. I know she's gonna be hanging with her FC the morning, but I'm sure like right after she'll probably we'll probably hang out too again. Yeah, you have to wait until 7.1. We got travelers. Yeah, my other friend, friend of the channel and show, Nixie. She comes in. She's doing mostly Reaper stuff in 14, but she's also on Primal primarily. So we're kind of stuck outside of cross-world dungeon stuff, I guess you could say. We're not gonna be able to like hang out for a while, which kind of sucks. Yeah, 7.1, a month and a half, I think they were saying. So yeah, we'll get there. It does suck. It's fine, I guess. I mean, worst case, if we like absolutely need to hang out or something, you can just like go to a unsynced dungeon to hang out and show off clams or whatever the hell. New MSQ, new zone. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I love it. But what do we got? I got Red Bull. I got like 5 pounds of chicken. I got I did buy some. What is it? I bought some turkey that I'm gonna be making some pasta with. I got a ton of pasta noodles. My work ships noodles and peanut butter and stuff, so I kind of like got a bunch before I left work. I have like 3 boxes of spaghetti noodles. I got like 3 or 4 bags of like egg noodle bags. So it's like I'm gonna be making a ton of pasta. I'm set. I just gotta cook it, which I'm thinking is like I'm not probably gonna cook it tonight because I still got leftovers. I'm good for right now. And I still got like a box of ramen and everything. I got like 2.5 cartons of eggs right now still, so it's like yeah, I'm good. I'm set. I need to update my phone to so like last time what I did, since I'm not on a Final 14 stream, they won't know I'm here and saying this. Don't keep my secret. But on my phone, I have remote desktop, so that if I had to leave the house for any long period of time, I would just make sure I would set a 20-minute alarm that I would get on my phone to a remote desktop, and I would hit spacebar on the remote desktop, so that I would be like in a corner somewhere that I wouldn't log me off, and it would make my character jump, and it would be still a unique action, so that it wouldn't count. It wouldn't be suspicious enough to be counted as like being AFK or key logging or anything, because it's still me on the game at odd times, just pressing a button. Don't tell my secrets to anybody. No, but yeah. No, if you gotta like get up and take a crap or something, you never know how long it's gonna take. You don't know. You gotta get up, take a shower, get unstinkified and everything. It's like, you gotta do that. Hey, Wookie.
I'm a VTuber. I am a VTuber. I am a VTuber. I am a VTuber.
Cybernetic _ Wookie subbed for 2 months.
Appreciate
Thank
you, Wookie. How you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, no, the Dawn Trail stuff is gonna be so damn good. I'm so happy that it's actually finally here. It feels like it's taken forever to get here. Speedrunning pooping the next couple days. That or you just don't. You only do it when you log off for the time. Otherwise, yeah, it's just like if you need to get up, have that remote desktop ready to go. Just not poop at all. Yeah. Turn my gamer chair into a poop chair. Good, just woke up, so popped on to see who's on. Hey, appreciate it, man. Catching us doing some Labyrinth of Galleria. Right now it's a nice cheery scene, but it is a dark as fuck game.
That's awful!
Hey.
You're so mean! Look at how pretty it is!
We're talking about poop strategy. Yeah, that's going into the VOD.
It's
That's
still
great.
warm inside. Come to think of it, Kit hasn't contacted
Talking
me in a
about like
while.
Dawn Trail and everything in this
everything's
is like
okay
really
over
gonna
there.
date the VODs, which
I'm
I think
already
is
halfway through my
hilarious.
time here.
I'm gonna look back at this playthrough like
It's
6
not
years from
coming
now.
Soon enough.
3
Can't
more
help
expansions
thinking about
later.
Mom.
New memo. The Bean Lover. Noble Brio. I don't know what this is, but it's got a beans form. We'll find him someday. So what are we looking for? We gotta explore another curio. It still wouldn't let us go here again, so maybe we can go back because that mark is still there. That's just gonna be the first thing I go do. Go here too. Don't stay up too long. We gotta wake up. And yeah, no shit, man. I'm debating when I'm gonna like end this. Like we're at a really good point in this story. Like all these clovers again. Mystery leaf. All these things. I don't know what's going on. Let's check it out again. Didn't activate the last time you were here, so you try giving it a strong whack. Have a good stream. Going to prep for bed. All right, take it easy, man. I'm probably gonna be following you here shortly. I'm debating on taking more NyQuil or something and just passing out here in the next hour. But yeah, I'm probably gonna only go for like another 30-ish minutes, depending how fast this next cutscenes and stuff go. But yeah, appreciate you stopping in, man. We'll see you. I'll see you for Dawn Trail stuff when we get there. Oh God, hello. See you in Toronto. Later, man. Then the illusion disappears. Who exactly was that right now? Despite your confusion, you no longer sense the space distortion. Party leaves the area. Okay. Can we sell these? Tsuya's mirror. You sense an intense power from the curio. Time to head back. Easy peasy. Let's look at those real quick. Items have been forcefully pawned. So we got a ton of clovers and some lucky clovers. They sell. Can be sold for silver. They sell for more now. We got like mysterious leaves. What were those about? Relic provides various... Oh, hello? My negative luck, but it's got like a ton of... or negative resistances. They're bad. They're not good for me at all. Hey, this one's got 2 med resist. They're all negative resistances, though. That's weird. Do they disassemble properly? Good. The lucky clovers don't really disassemble for shoot. They are relics, though. Let's see. 2,000. I mean, that's some mana. I don't see any purpose to using these, so. I do wonder if you can keep going back and forth to that room. And if you can, that's kind of a mana farm in a way. Craft. Okay, so we only still have small vials. We haven't unlocked anything new. Okay. I do think I don't know where it's at. Progress. There it is. Thank you. Could be a quickish mana farm. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's kind of difficult to get to. No, I was thinking our step progress. I thought there was special type puppet soldier voice for set. That's voice stuff. I thought there was another facet that we learned through no more steps, but that might be later again. So, bummer. Fine. All right, more story. Queen's youthful transformation was a hit in the royal capital, and we've been getting non-stop requests for nobility ever since. Guess my alchemy skills aren't too rusty, though I do regret forgetting to bring Pole's Book of Magic with me. Yeah, I could leave a mud portal in that room, but I used it to leave, so. What was that? First time I brought back anything that other than a curio. I must have sensed something. I'll keep researching more curios. Also, instead of a curio, Fanti returned with a weird-looking bisque doll. Okay, back we go. I retrieved the ancient one I gave to Eureka. I guess I haven't gotten any results yet. Yes, it stopped now, but I saw snow for the first time ever. Apparently, it used to snow in Alstella long ago until the UP came. It caused some weather phenomena to go extinct. According to Eureka, it apparently piles up on the northern mountains. I find that hard to believe. I've kept this diary each day, but I'm running out of pages. Still no word from Kit. So this makes me have another question, or another curious statement. She did not seem when previous Nachiru went with Eureka to the northern back home. Was there snow? Because she said it's cold that time, so those flowers wouldn't be in bloom, but the flowers were in bloom. I don't know if it was snowing or not then, or was there snow traces left over. But she did not mention this kind of an issue last time. So, something to think about. I'd have to go back and check that theme.
Fanti didn't come back today either, huh? Maybe there's some trouble underground.
Ow! Ow!
What's going on?
The picture frame fell right on top of my head!
It was your fault for cleaning the way you do. You're not careful enough.
I hit my head again. What if it makes me even stupider?
Speaking of, didn't you have to show the Count your academic records when you first got here? I can't see you getting particularly good grades.
I actually did do pretty well in school. I didn't really understand what was taught, but the answers just sort of came to me.
Uh-huh. Sure they did. Let me guess. You're trying to say you're a natural genius, right? Spare me.
Oh, is the Count back?
That's not the Count. Rather than the Count, they discover a flippant man with long hair heading downward. He is the cause of the start of the apocalypse
Who might
in the last
you
time.
be?
Ah, my sincere apologies. I heard voices, so I welcomed myself in. How very rude of me. I should have introduced
I mean, technically giving him the
myself.
screw was
I'm
the
Tomas,
cause,
a journalist with the Daily Cartier,
but
based out of
he
the Royal
himself
Capital.
made the
You
request.
write for the papers?
He started the revolution.
Yes, ma'am.
Kind of.
I've heard some rather untoward rumors swirling about these parts. I've come to gather information regarding them.
Oh, well, the Count's not at home today.
I see. And who might you two be? Are you the Count's daughters?
No, I just help out around here. My name's Eureka.
Nice to meet you, Miss Eureka. And the lady over there is...
This is Nachi. Nachi the witch.
Hey,
I see. So you're the witch I've been hearing so much about. Given that the Count is absent, I shall keep my questioning brief.
You can keep your questioning to yourself
Have
and
there
get out of
been
my
any
house.
murders here?
Murders? In the manor?
Well, yes. Speaking of, I've heard that the Count hired mercenaries to explore beneath the manor, and not one came back alive. Death is to be expected for sellswords, however. What I'm asking about today is in regard to any other people who have died here.
I don't know anything about that. Nothing scary like that has happened since I've been here.
hey, shouldn't you be asking the Count those questions?
You're right about that indeed. Which reminds me, can I confirm that you are in fact a witch?
You can
The
confirm
restoration
these
of
nuts.
Queen Lavalier's youth is the talk of the royal capital. Rumor says it was a witch's potion and a labyrinth's secret treasure. I've heard she's even been calling on the young noblemen in court as a result. The queen hasn't said anything herself yet, but I sense something is going on here. What's your account of all this?
You can ask the Count about that too.
Indeed I can. I'll be back for him. But my source says this is quite the murder case.
So who are the victims? Powerful nobles?
They're all citizens. Children, in fact. Regarding this case, I expect there'd be a huge commotion if it was revealed the culprit was actually a noble. I've said too much. Do pardon me. May I ask you something out of curiosity? Are the pieces in this room magic items retrieved from the underground labyrinth?
None your
A
business.
life-sized bisque doll and some strange art? It really is a room befitting a witch.
Please don't touch anything. Some of them are dangerous.
I wouldn't dream of it. So the world is still full of mysteries yet to be uncovered. Well then, I'll be off. I'll return again soon.
Or never.
Give my regards to the Count. Farewell.
Glad you decided to just walk in again.
Let me see you out.
People really just do that? Like, in Zelda games,
Yeah.
sure, but
Yuri definitely wouldn't. But maybe the Count? Huh? I know this feeling. Fanty? Yep, that's absolutely a curio to art. That's 4 of them now. Quite a collection. We'll need to report to the Count soon. At the very least, I want to do some research and figure out exactly what that thing is. It seems rather dangerous.
what thing?
I should bring them all back to Cece after this. But this one's not gonna curse me, is it?
No promise.
I think I should look into it more, or this could go poorly.
Eureka returns from seeing Thomas.
I'm exhausted.
Huh? You haven't done anything.
That's not true. I've gone through a lot. Listen, Nachi. When we left, a donkey suddenly charged the journalist and kicked him. And then the wheel of his carriage broke. And he slipped on some donkey poop, and he banged his head on a rock. It was a whole ordeal.
What? Could it be?
That was a good job. He picked something up.
Sneaky journalist. He took that curated art.
Lost the ancient quest. Ooh, buddy. You're getting a ton of requests. Wacky painting. Blank pack. Monkey spawn. What does this maggot-looking covered thing? You can return that. Which petition? It's expensive. A fable-type facet that specializes in using a merit of Donum's skills as a young boy soldier. It's rather different than other. Is this the AM or is this the clown one? I don't remember which one it is. But that's expensive as fuck. 18. Can we disassemble some stuff? How many frogs are we sitting on? 5. Oh boy. Still more classes? There are 2 more, I believe. Oh, we might be here for a bit if I'm doing this one by one. I still don't know what some of these things are going to be useful for. Six. Porcelain. Well, it's not really worth much. Stone. Disassemble to a frame of soul. I'm not gonna like disassemble those if I don't have to, because I don't need to. Those are all equipped. Some of these aren't really good anymore because they're so weak. But I think the posts are going to be like really good ones to start disassembling. Because a lot of them are only down in like the 100. These don't really feed very well into the ones that we currently use. Trapping iron, it's a legendary. I hate doing that to a legendary, so I think I'll keep it. I could probably feed the legendary into it because it's got alchemy durability. Oh, we need to buy some more. Man, we do not have the mana for this. Disassemble we. What do we do? We're gonna do this with all the silvers. I'm gonna keep that trapping iron post at least. Iron, trapping iron. Where should I go up to? Weighted is actually probably a good one, so we'll stop here. See if I can feed those other ones into it. Mochi's fine. Where you go? So her silverfish is dead. You don't have an alchemy available, but you have a pretty strong one. Yours is not available either, but you got. So you're the only one that's got one that needs upgrading. 6 slots. 3. Give you the Winter Blossom, and we're gonna upgrade that. That'll be good for that. Alchemy pot, assembly. So now we have all these other ones that can't be used for alchemy. This one we're gonna get rid of. Got some lances. Oh, these are shitty ones. These aren't worth much. We haven't used this man stick, so let's get rid of that. We got like 1 billion T sites. These are like so weak to use too, so it's like may as well toss them. Bouncer ones are at 100 something. Until they hit like 150, they're really kind of whatevers for like upgrading right now. Even then, it's kind of like whatever. But our frenzy is at 3 3s. Because if they're not about equal, then they don't really get bonuses anymore. This garden one, I'm probably... Whoever's got this one on, I should probably switch it with the garden. Probably one of the cats. No. Frenzy. You know, I'm keep thinking about like upgrading this one more. This garden site. What if I feed... I don't know, like I'm so torn on this one, because I need to read the skills. I need to read your skills. So kind of what I'm looking for here is, does she need to be dual wielding them or anything, right? Because the problem with the garden scythe is that it's one hand. All other scythes are like either two-handed or all limbs. Like you can see it's put on her feet as well, right? So what you can do is if she's got like you can use the garden scythe then for all her normal stuff as long as it's stronger, sure, great. But if there's like any kind of dual wielding kind of thing in here, then we need, you know, Maybe. Wicker Man increases attack for 100% for each part lost. So it's like good if they like lose limbs, because then that's kind of where the scythe's bonus comes in hand, right? So if you lose a right hand, that doesn't matter. They can still use their left because they still got a scythe. If they lose their feet, they can still, you know, be attacking more. That's kind of one thing that you want with these ones sometimes. The weird thing about them. Attack based on Coven casualties. 12% chance to attack additional time. This is only based on having a scythe equipped. Rusty Blood Curse. If you KO this unit, they take defense down. Your void is tripled when you are abyssed. Critical value go up. Activating scythe. This is where it's like you want them at like 1 HP. Countering pursuit rate when they are in position, which is really nice. But they don't. I don't have her in pursuit. Vampirism damage. Really, I don't have that. You have 40 points. Well, you're not using that right now, so may as well get that. But that answers my question pretty much. So she doesn't have anything that is specific to that. So it's like if I upgrade the garden scythe more, it wouldn't be a bad idea. It does slash and mud, which is kind of the bonus to it too. So let's look at that. The problem with it is it's only got 5 more rotations in there, and then I don't have it anymore to upgrade. So if I upgrade it, I really need to put big things in it to upgrade. I don't have big things. So whatever, that answers my question. We'll do it later then. Pop, pop. So we did one. We did this one. Seen that. I'm wondering if we have all of them here. Is there anything at Epic? That's the crest. We did this yellow goopy one. We did the crimson. Is there one gonna be an indigo now, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Crap, we gotta go 3 floors down in indigo. I knew it was coming. All right. So we should probably. We need to finish mana. We can disassembly. Crappy scythes. Need to buy more fluid. It stops giving me that pop-up. It's fine, we got money. Alchemy pot, disassemble. We're sitting on a billion T crossbows that we don't really use or upgrade. So let's handle those characters real quick. We got 2 archers. You got the frenzy bow. Yeah, go ahead, use it. This thing's got 12 durability. Good lord. Alright, so they got those 2 on now, which is like the highest attack ones. I'll still keep ones, like anything below here is probably not worth keeping, it looks like. Yeah, these are all really weak afterwards. So I'm going to, anything under 150, I'll start killing. I don't care what it is. I'm not gonna worry about. All right, we hit over 180. We can get our facade. Petition. Fable type puppet soldier. Let's check him out. All right, yeah, that is the one that my bestie was actually talking about. She wanted to be. Is she awake? Let's find out. So my bestie is 14 hours in the future right now, just so you know. She's in Japan. I moved to Tokyo not too far ago. Used to live in Oita. So right now it is 11 a.m. for her. Well, she's not replying immediately. Let's see what we would make for her. Knowing her, she would probably pick 1. She would probably pick the pink hair. That's what she's getting. My bestie's name is Star. At least in this stuff. Future people are cool. She is pretty cool. She's been, I mean, it's going to date me a little bit, but me and her have been friends for 27 years. We are, we go back sometime. I have no idea what this thing fucking does. Let's look at skills, I guess. What do you got? Happy Dance. Position attacker, HP 100. No stack. Revelation increase, 150%. That's a domain thing to make that happen. Target enemy will no longer be in raid. Oh. That's really nice to prevent things from not being able to get stunned anymore. Interesting. Clown's Spectacled Donut inflicts abnormal status conditions on enemies. Performs mesmerizing spectacle that removes enemies' rage. It inflicts abnormal conditions and removes enrage. Interesting. You've been friends for almost as long as I've been alive. Let that sink in. You know. Sometimes you find those people, then you just kind of stick to them sometimes. And they are just friends for life. Magic Trick Donum removes status effects. Okay, that's kind of nice. Friendship Token. significantly increased resonance rate. Ooh. HP 1% slash attack? How does that work? Pain, go away. Healing donut. 30% max HP can be used. Speed, Vanguard. Oh. That's a really nice healing skill just to carry around everywhere. You can so if you have a learn donum skill on the character and you put them in any party, as long as there's an available slot, I believe they just that facet or pact rather will always have that spell. So learning this would mean anytime you put this character in a pact, they will always have that 30% heal to vanguards, which is a really kind of a big heal. But Novus Jitterbug, 50% HP recovered when using a revive item in battle. So then teaming them up with a archer would make possibly make any revive an instant 50% revive as opposed to not. Triples recovery effects when using a recovery item. Gotta be careful though, sometimes those people aren't who you think. It does take I'm not gonna deny that. Sometimes friends are weird. I've had a lot of those throughout my time. A funny story on how like me and Moose became and stayed friends for as long as we I mentioned Moose, but there was a dickhead guy that kind of caused some problems and was a very fake guy in front. Caused some it's hard to like go into like big details, but me and Moose were okay-ish friends. Asshole guy does his asshole things, and then me and Moose become much closer friends because of asshole, which is kind of a weird thing. So it's like I got closer to a friend because I got backstabbed by another friend, another quote unquote friend. So, you know, shitty situation leads to a better relationship with another friend, but at the same time, you end up losing friends and causing a lot of self-doubt and a lot of other stuff and whatnot. So it's like you get a buff, but you also get like 3 debuffs. Been hurt some of my pretty close friends, but it is what it is. Glad it worked out for you though. It happens. You just kind of have to find the people that are actually honest about shit. People are fucking weird, to say the least. I try not to be a weird asshole. I know I do come off as one sometimes. I ain't gonna deny that. I can have my weird traits, but I will never intentionally act in a way to harm somebody else. Triples recovery, attack position, no stack. Doubles the number of turns Mirror Machina occurs in front of. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Enhances a front Coven's mirror. What? Enhance it? Ability by 1.5. Always worried about being weird in streams. Buddy, I'm a fucking VTuber. I'm like, yeah, it is weird. I am making a sock puppet talk. It's fine. Panic Circus Donum inflicts status effects on enemy. What does this do? Technique that tosses you a boot. Enemy group confusion. Pursuit quota 100%. Pursuit rate 20%. Okay, so just by default it would carry over if you're in support slot. That's pretty nice. Under 30%. Target by enemies in battle. And 75% HP restored when using recovery. Good lord. Enhanced cover doubles all stats. That's class 3, so that's a carryover. Okay. Significantly increased resistance rate. Part of me wants the heal. Part of me wants to take the heal. Part of me really likes the maintenance in class 2. I like the pursuit rate. What kind of attacking do you do? You're DP, you're Donum powered, okay. And you have a default of B Dex. Sharp. I mean, if you're Donum powered, but you have really terrible agility. So it's really kind of hard to gauge. You can't put everything at his B, no. So sharp. Because I mean, how do you make them dodge besides just not getting hit? That's where I guess their Donum things, their Mira Machina things come in handy, so that the Machinas take the damage. And if that's the case, if you're gonna have the Machina in front, then double sharp to get all that shit up there. Give you Moon. So is that class 2? Increase the ability. Double stats. Position attacker. I'm gonna try this out. Because funny number. She'll never know I wrote it. So favorite, what do we got? So we kind of want Charm DMP. We can get some agility. Do we really want double sharp? I don't know. Maybe they just like have natural good agility. I feel like I'm just gonna do sharp. I don't know. So we want Dex, DMP, and Charm? And make him a clown. Ah! What is his name? He's Stickler. Stickler's gonna lower DP, but it gives you the good DP. We'll get... She's a Stickler. And Fickle. She'd hate me for that. That's fun. She likes cats. Specifically, her cat named Naru. Yeah.
Come on, smile. Say cheese.
Sounds violent.
You've got quite the eye.
Very violent.
Why is your hair so long? Here. Ho, 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 sha. Why is your hair so long? Here, I'll brush it for you.
Oh.
Wait, ho, sha, ho, ho, sha, sha, ho, sha, sha.
Wow.
Sha.
Give me the voice line.
Why is your hair? Sha. I'd like for this story to have a happy ending. Ka.
You know, we'll give them 3. Fine.
I hope I can be of use.
I didn't even check what weapon they use. Alright, where are we gonna put Star? I actually have no idea where we're gonna fit him. I think we're gonna end up sitting out nuts. What do you use? Lamps, bells? Put on a steel bell. I mean, you are Donum powered. I guess I did get rid of all my lamps, yeah. So you only have a bell anyway. Donum power, max DP. Yeah, bells don't have Donum power. It looks like, at least in these ones anyway. I can give you a shield then. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to have DMP. Who uses a shield? Use a shield. You guys don't use shields. You don't. You got a cat shield on, which is the best shield, so you stay alive. I think you got a pretty good shield on already, so the DP shield. Record, and we said we were going to, and I really I want to go to bed soon, but I guess that we're at kind of at a good spot then. Shit, where are we going? We said it was Indigo, right? I think we're gonna go retrieve the Indigo one, and then we're gonna call it, because I want to get down there, and then we can call it. Like, I can get to it, and then pull out whatever item it is, and then that's where we stop before the story time, right? That's what I think we're doing. How much meat do we got? Not a lot.
Seems about right.
So they're just kind of hanging out there for a minute. Do I want to put them somewhere? The only person I'd really want to switch out would be Echo, but Echo does good damage still. So until we figure out something to do with it, because they would also use a Donum lamp, right? So putting them with the lamp team would actually be a pretty good idea once we get a lamp that we could put on them. We're going to Indigo, right? Yeah, Indigo. Indigo, in we go. Get it? All right. I do have a thing here, which doesn't really get me here quicker, does it? How the fuck do you get to the steps? I guess actually it does. It'll loop around, so I will actually. I'll remove that so I can replace it. What am I doing? Want to go this way? Yeah. I can break this wall. Get attacked by this asshole. Or not. There we go. We already got the first portal here. Unfortunately, I didn't make a connecting point, so our goal is now to get to the south side. Oh, it's the fishy. How do I get down? I need to go, if I go in here, I can break this and then go down. That'd give me the here, and then I can go, okay. Do we want to challenge the fish? Come at me, bro. I need to go down this way? Yeah. Whee! Drop it down. So there's no below here, but I guess I will put it down here and then put one up top again. Ooh, tiny. I just jumped on him. Whoops.
I won't be so easily defeated.
Whoops. Whoops.
I'll do my duty.
You good to go?
Yeah!
I'll follow you.
There! Go! Stay down!
Ooh.
Severance confirmed.
Ooh.
Target weakened.
Shoot! Shoot! Shoot!
You guys are shocked or some shit.
Formation!
Ooh, 23k on a Donum.
Another one.
Spicy attack.
Yeah.
Ha! Come on!
Die.
Yeah!
Final attack. Got stunned. That's pretty good. I think we got this. Go ahead, attack this time. And that flame dance doing 23k. Woo, you saw it. What does this one do? Torn to mana? Does damage. Does a ton of everything. Let's try it.
Get to your stations.
Final blow!
Nice! We can take out the fish. Pretty easily, too. You guys are only taking damage in that one because I put the 10% dodge thing up.
Stage. Seems about right.
Huh. Easy peasy. Where am I going? I need to go over. I actually think I need to go this other side. I have to go over here to get up and over. I could actually go over this way, then come up this way, break this, and then go down as well. I'm already this way anyway.
Don't lower your guard.
Here. I'll follow you. Go.
Yay! We won!
Is this the fruits of my labor?
All your guys' fruits, swear to God. No, go away. Portal. Space before you start distorting. Oh no. As you and your party open your eyes, you find yourself in a completely different location. There's a sun-shaped ornament before you. You hold your hand up against it. Oh, me? I'm waiting for Nanaka. They'll be back once spring rolls around, and... Press flashes brightly, and then the illusion disappears. Who was that? Despite your confusion, you no longer sense the space distortion. Party leaves the area. Obtained Clairvoyance Medallion. You sense an intense power from the curio. Maybe it's the curio DR. Time to head back. Time to head back indeed.
Oh, did I get stronger?
This seems about right. Seems about right.
Alright, here is where we call it a night. Stretch. Stretch. Okay. So, as we were saying, Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail comes out in a matter of hours. 4 a.m., which is what, it's 10, going on 10 now. So just shy of 6 hours from now. I am gonna go sleep as best I can. And let's see, whomst is around. We might be able to raid or something. I don't know. Probably not. I think we're just gonna call it a night here. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be fantastic. If you ever get into 14, let me know, man. You can definitely join us, and we'll help you out, get you where you need to be, or whatever you want to do. Yeah, no, I think it's just gonna be a night. I'm thinking what to do. I don't think I have like anything else going on. Like the biggest things finally come up is Dawn Trail. The trial really put you off, really. I'm surprised. I mean, it does take a bit to get into it. The game is an MMO that's built off of itself for the past decade. So, I mean, the beginning of the game is gonna feel a bit boring when you get to the later game. I mean, maybe showing off some of the Dawn Trail stuff if I stream it to you. Maybe you'll be convinced. Like, hey, that looks like cool. Let's do it. But to be fair, yeah, it does take time to get up to the cooler stuff. The trial does take a minute. Tell you about it next time I'm around, and I think you'll understand. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll hear about it. All right. In the meantime, I will see you all next time. I'm going to talk to Dizzy here in a minute and see about streaming Dawn Trail. I don't think we're going to stream the launch of it immediately. Just kind of depends, but yeah, we'll see. Otherwise, I will see you all later. I'll start getting the VODs of everything up again. I think I'm about 2 or 3 episodes behind on VODs getting uploaded. I think. I'll check it. But we'll have those up to the YouTube. Everything else, I mean, I'm going to be getting back. Well, okay. So let me clarify. Just because Dawn Trail's coming up, I have 2 weeks off, doesn't mean I'm going to be doing nothing but Dawn Trail. It will be a good majority of it, but we will still get back to this because we're like right in the middle of some shit going down, right? I absolutely want to see what's going on here. So I'll figure out how I'm going to go about streaming it, and this and everything else, right? So, yeah. Pretty much just understand. It's like, it's not going to be all 14. There will be normal streams of stuff going on too. And we'll kind of figure out the rest of it from here. But, alright. I will see y'all either in 6 hours or, sometime early tomorrow. But alright. Have a good night, everybody. I will talk to you later. Bye-bye.